Hey, what's up? This is Sane. And I'm gonna do another live stream. Me building Metroid Prime. Now, apparently, the last two live streams, without even me knowing, I got a copyright claim. And you're gonna say a bullshit copyright claim. If you see on my right hand corner, which I can, switch the screen here, my music volume is set to 0. And the reason why I need to have that 0 is because, for whatever reason, on this particular map, which I'm redoing again, the music is copyrighted. Not by Nintendo, which is the owner of the product, or Retro Studios, which owns this game. It's by a completely different person, to be honest, shouldn't even have the rights to claim copyright for it. But here we are. I'm going to show a different panel here. Right. I guess it has to be. Right. I'm going to show this panel. Just have to switch the screen here on my end. So normally in OBS, this is what I see when I record, and I have to have my audio muted right here. So whenever I'm listening to music, you won't be able to hear the music. That's the unfortunate, of course, right? That's just how it is, I guess. I'll be showing you something here. So this is like a milestone page that I created on things that I want to get done. So I'm going to be doing Torvus Steps, and then I'm going to be doing Sanctuary Fortress, and then I'm going to be doing the lab, and then I'm going to be doing Wind Waker, and then I'm going to be doing this final build, the Super Mario Sunshine 3D level build. Okay, and apparently this particular build may have a problem, but I don't think it will. But who knows, because Nintendo's pretty iffy, and that's why I want to show you something else. About the content, right? So I've made a Metroid map on the bike a long time ago, before I knew that you can make first-person stuff in the editor. So I used to make the bike stuff. And I got a copyright, so you can see the details. And the copyright is made by Thai Trap Hip Hop Beats, or whatever it is. And they claimed 1849 to 1842, which is only like, what is it? 9 seconds? No, well, just a full minute of the video, even though the song plays the whole time, right? And it's that same song, that underwater song. I'm going to put it in my showcase so you know how to listen to it. You probably listen. Last stream, I know it was a long stream. You can only live stream for 11 hours and 55 minutes on YouTube. That is the max time you could do. And at the last part of the stream, you hear like a song, and that's from the Switch, because I forgot to turn off the music there. And that song is copyrighted on my video, so you're gonna see it's music by somebody else, but it's bullshit. It's a bullshit claim because it's not their music. You know what I mean? So, I'm thinking that this person knows that it's not their music, right? So they put the copyright thing not affected. So meaning that you can still earn money off of it, right? So, but this particular channel that I have, my art channel, is too little to even earn money. If I'm being honest, I think you have to get over 1,000 subscribers in order to start making money on the internet, or at least on YouTube, right? So that was just one example, and another example, I'll even show the. That was one example. Now, if I go to live, go to my live videos, which was this one, which is copyrighted. You see, it says copyrighted. I could see the details, and it's owned by one-liner Pedro Langurla or something, and he pretty much, for whatever reason, the claim tagged 6 hours 47 38, 6 hours 47 48:04. So it was a few seconds, and it's the same exact song. Like, I already played it. I'm not going to play it this time in this video, because then this video will get claimed. And again, it's not affected, of course, but it's just kind of annoying that other people can like take somebody else's music and then patent it for themselves. That to me is stupid. You know what I mean? I think then it's not a problem because it's not affected. Now, if this video was blocked, yeah, I would be setting a dispute claim, because that's bullshit. You know what I mean? If Nintendo did the same thing with the music, I'm totally fine with it because it is their music. But again, then everyone who played their game would receive this, which is kind of annoying, you know? But yeah. I think the system is just there in place for those actual people who like to do plagiarism, actual plagiarism. That's what the system is built for. For the people who actually do plagiarism. Somebody who actually takes Nintendo stuff and tries to sell it and claims it as their own, even though it's there, that's plagiarism. You shouldn't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you want to make your favorite game, or if you want to make a favorite level of a game, you could do that. But don't publish it. Don't publish it. Okay? Now, you can try to do written permission if you'd like, but then, I don't know, man. That's still their intellectual property, right? So selling it and making money off of it is when it comes to, if you want to try to learn game design by making your favorite stuff, sure, right? But the moment you publish it, that's a no-no, right? So I was just showing you an example there. I'm going to show you another example. Since I'm going to make Super Mario Sunshine, somebody on Halo Infinite made a Super Mario Sunshine map that I played a long time ago. This is the map that I featured on my channel. I don't know if it was on my Twitch streams or whatever, but those are kind of like deleted because I don't save the Twitch VODs. So someone made Super Mario Sunshine. This actually looks really, really good. Like really, really good. I didn't think I was ever gonna do this because I didn't really like the hub world of Delfino Plaza, which is the level in Super Mario Sunshine, right? So, but I mean, it looks very identical. It's obviously his favorite level that he grew up with, right? So he made this, and it looks pretty much exactly like Super Mario Sunshine. Now, this is not plagiarism. This is just somebody making a level in Halo because he loves Super Mario Sunshine. Now, it would be a bitch move for Nintendo to come after this guy and say, fuck you, we're going to get rid of your shit, even though he's doing nothing wrong. It's like the guy who wants to paint the Mona Lisa, and you're going to go after every person who paints the Mona Lisa because the Mona Lisa is copyrighted material. It makes no sense to me. You know what I mean? Because it's just another prime example. It's just some people are just scummy, and it's strange that you could the other companies don't have any problem with this sort of thing, but when it comes to Nintendo, specifically Nintendo, they just have a problem. So then the problem is Nintendo. You know what I mean? So I think Nintendo needs to back off. We get it. It's your property, but if we, if Nintendo makes games, which Nintendo been making a lot of games, and people are inspired and get into game design because of Nintendo, and don't be offended if somebody remakes a level, just a level. That's like 10% of your game. 10% of your game. Don't, the moment you'll try to destroy everyone's work, people will just say, you know what, fuck Nintendo, fuck this company. We're not going to buy any of their products. Screw them. If you want to become like that, you can become like that. But Nintendo should take this as promotion. This is promotion for their game. Somebody's going to be playing this game and saying, oh, wow, Super Mario Sunshine. I actually want to buy it now. So they're going to go to the Nintendo shop and buy Super Mario Sunshine. But here's the kicker. That game's non-existent anymore. It's not available anywhere near you anymore. So Nintendo's got to beef up their game and put Super Mario Sunshine Remastered on the storefront, or those older games that are unplayable because they were on the older consoles to be played on the newer console, because that's not available right now. You cannot play this game on the console. Okay? So, of course, people are going to remake it because they're not able to play it. And it's a very old vintage game now. So they're going to remake it to relive their nostalgia. So it's almost like these companies, they give us no leeway, yet they don't port the games on their newer consoles, and they're just forgotten in time. But then they get pissed off when someone else recreates something that they loved, even though it's unavailable to play. I think that's the thing that drives me insane about this Super Mario Sunshine. Unless they're developing it, a remastered version that we have no idea about, but how the fuck do we know that? Because they haven't said anything. I don't know. It's just kind of annoying how a company can have that authority to do that. That's kind of dumb. I understand plagiarism. I understand that very well. But these people like this are not publishing your map. They're just, first of all, the problem number one is the game is non-existent. Okay, you cannot play this game anywhere anymore. And so people are going to do this. You know what I mean? Like I don't support emulation at all. Well, I mean, I kind of support emulation because it preserves the games. I can understand how emulation can be considered plagiarism in a way. But this is the same thing when it comes back to these companies. When these companies have the authority to take off the games from their stores and not port them back on, and then expecting people won't pirate the games or expecting people won't emulate the games, is because they want to play them again, and Nintendo's not giving them any option to play them again. Like, if companies like Nintendo and other companies want to stop emulation, want to stop piracy, they gotta start giving people who want to play the games a little bit more rights. Like, don't charge an arm and a leg for a game and make the games available to play. Because if the games are available to play, then emulation is obsolete. And if you don't charge an arm and a leg for a game, then piracy is not a thing anymore. But that's not the case, and that's why it exists. And I'm just kind of tired that game developers don't see that. Like, that's the whole reason that it exists. So don't complain when there's piracy and there's emulation and people remaking their favorite games. because the developers don't remake the games as the fans want it. I mean, these are old games, like 20-year-old games. You know what I mean? Like, you think anyone's going to remake Metroid Prime again? Because the remaster's out? I'm going to say the only people who are going to remake Metroid Prime are, again, those people that wanted a remake and now they got it, so they're not going to waste their time, right? Or they're just making it so they can learn how to do game design. And they're probably just going to make one level. Just one level. Or not even just one level, just one little area. You know what I mean? I'm making it based on the space in my editor that I'm using in Trials Rising. So I'm going to be building until I run out of space. So however much I can fit is however much I can fit. And that's generally not even the whole level. That's like almost like half of the level. So, and when it comes to game percentage wise, that's like 5%, 10% of your game. Plus, I'm not making any money off of it, so I don't know. I just wanted to show that off because what I'm doing is perfectly valid because other people do it too on other programs as well. You know, I can understand how Nintendo got iffy if somebody made the whole game, like like their entire game. If you made someone's entire game, even if it wasn't making any money, I can understand how Nintendo can get iffy about that, or any game. First of all, if you make the entire game playable on a piece of software, I could understand that. Okay, I could understand that. But if you're gonna make like just one level, a tiny little level, no, that's just stupid. You know what I mean? So, and when it comes to music, it's the same thing. But music is a totally different topic for a different video. You know, apparently people can't. Okay, so I'm going to give you an example about music. If I like a favorite song, right? And I play that song myself with my own camera and my own guitar, I shouldn't be copyrighted for that song. That's called a cover song because I played it. I'm the one playing it. Now, me doing the cover song, I have the right to say that I played the song, but I don't own rights to that song. I have to still credit the person who made the song and everything like that, but I still played it. I used my fingers or my mouth or my cock to play the song on the guitar. So that means I own it because I did it. I'm the one who made it. Like, I'm the one who used my two fingers, but I won't be able to publish that song. You understand? But I still played it because I wanted to learn how to play guitar, so I played my favorite song. I played it, you know, like I played it with my hands. And apparently that's not a thing. Apparently that's not allowed, even though you played it, or you even singing it. Singing it apparently is bad. And that to me is stupid. That's not plagiarism anymore. That's a different type of work. Now, if I played someone's entire album, then now you're getting into more copyrighted ground. You know what I'm saying? But if you just played one song of an album of 20 songs, an album of 10 songs, then that should be a promotion. That person who played your song is a promotion to the actual song. Same thing with this map. Whoever made this map is a promotion to Super Mario Sunshine, but the problem with this map is the game is not available to play anymore unless you have an old Nintendo GameCube, or you bought the All-Star Edition for Super Mario Sunshine, even though Nintendo made that as a one-time thing, which is stupid. And then they took it off the store again. Like business, like the whole business thing makes no sense. It's almost like Nintendo wants piracy or wants emulation when they do scummy tactics like that. It's like, imagine hosting a game for a 25th anniversary on your store and then taking it off. Almost like teasing. It's almost like they want emulation. You know, it's like releasing a game that everyone likes and wants to play, put it on the store for like a month and then take it off. And then people's like, hey, put that on the store. I will spend $80 to buy that game. And Nintendo's like, no, we're not doing it again. And then now you have piracy and emulation. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. You know, and that's the thing that drives me insane when companies don't like emulation and piracy and all that, and they kind of like tease it. It's almost like they're trying to make it happen, and then they complain about it, saying, "Oh, why are you emulating our games, even though we don't make them publicly available for anyone to play anymore?" It's almost like they have that power, and they hold on to that power, and they start laughing and be like, "Ha ha! I have the power. We own your games. You have no authority to your games, so we can just take it off the store anytime we want, and you can never play it again." And they'll start laughing evilly, and then they'll just put it back in. That's stupid. You know what I mean? That's really dumb, and I think there should be laws in place to prevent companies from doing those tactics, right? We don't give a fuck if it's your intellectual property. You know what I'm saying? Let us play your game. Like, we like your game, so we're gonna play your game. But now they're playing like this power game, to where they have authority to take away the game whenever they want, so players can't play it again. I mean, players are gonna play it. They're gonna emulate it. You know, whether you like it or not. And that's just how it is. So if you don't want players to emulate it, you make the game publicly available for anyone to play. That's how you solve that problem. But this will always continue going on until companies fall in line doing sort of things. So, I mean, you can play this map. It's available on Halo Waypoint. I'm going to make my own maps soon, and I'm going to be doing the same thing on Halo Waypoint. So, yeah, and I also post my stuff to my Sane's Custom Designs channel. Well, it's just something I wanted to show off, that's all. Kind of went on a bit of a rant there, you could say. Pretty fair rant. I feel like companies are doing the wrong things when it comes to the game stuff. And the copyright stuff is also kind of bad too, because of the somebody copyrighted me for a pocket knife sound or whatever in Trials Fusion. No, beginning of Trials Rising. I was copyrighted for a pocket knife sound, and it was just me in the menu of Trials selecting stuff, so it sounded like a pocket knife. Like, I don't know if that was a mechanical error. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna take you to court for this. This is stupid. Like, this is the most outrageous claim you could ever make. And this guy wanted to block my video, issue strikes on my channel. I'm like, Are you serious? You don't need a lawyer for something like that. Are you damn serious? Being copyrighted for a pocket knife sound. It's like the most outrageous thing you could be sued for. You know, it's like me going through the menus right now and be like, hey, dude, this is a pocket knife sound. I'm gonna sue your ass. It's the things that people can, the things that you can get sued for is pretty bonkers. It's pretty crazy. I don't know why. I feel like there should be another law in place to not get sued on bullshit inquiries. Like on some bullshit level stuff. But you know what? The players should sue the companies for developing really bad developed games that are non-functional. I think the players should have the ability to do that because it's not fair to buy a game that's completely busted. Like this game, for instance. So yeah. If anyone has a problem with that, I really don't care, to be honest. I am entitled to my own opinion about the game. I invested my time into playing this game, and I expect every game to be better than the last. And unfortunately, this game is worse than the last, but also better at the same time. I don't know how that makes sense, but I really don't understand that. Was I expecting something good? Yes. That's why I bought it. You know? But that's how it is, I guess. That's life. You know, at the end of the day, it has an editor mode. Any game that has an editor mode is going to have longevity, rather if it's shit or it's good. So that's just how it is. You know, a lot of people will disagree with that, but I actually don't care because that's just the truth. You know? It's really just the truth. You know, any game that has a creatoring mode, people are going to use it. Minecraft, uh, Roadblocks, uh, Dreams, Halo Forge, this game's editor. Any game that has some sort of editor or creation mode, people are going to create things with it. And I chose Trials. You know, I used to do Halo, a bunch of Halo stuff back in the day, but that was just like me making other things. It was not prepared for stuff like this. Now it is, but on Halo, I just like to make jump maps and stuff. That's all I really like to do, right? And I have a whole community that likes that sort of thing. So hopefully, I don't know. I mean, they are called a jumping community for a reason. So if you make a jumping thing and they don't like it, then what's the point of being called a jumping community? But you know how it is. So you have to downscale our character this time. We're making the underwater chambers. I already scaled the chambers down there. Yeah, I don't like the shadows. The shadows portray the animation doing something else. Maybe because they're in sync. The reflections are not even that good either, because the reflections are reflections of a cityscape. And I don't like that either, but they don't really give me a lot of options for that sort of thing. Really annoying as well. Well, now since I have a proper reflection, I can probably edit the room's reflection. In Halo Infinite, there's a tool where you can reflect the current room's reflection. There's a tool like that. I would love that for this editor, but there's not a tool for that, so. Yeah, this is the underwater section for Torvus, yeah. Now I'm just trying to find a reflector that works. I'm guessing it's like more darker inside the cavern. Yes, I am. Brother we, yes. Playing. The only problem is the water effect I don't like. Okay, so when it comes to the water effect, I'm gonna have to do something about it. Light brownish green. I have no really those options. This is gonna be the color of water. I just wish I didn't have the underwater effect. We have no shadows in the original Metroid Prime. There's no shadows. See that? Can we take off shadows? That'd probably be weird. Shadow distance. There's no shadows. Oh, there's the light. Yeah, there's no shadow because there's no light. Yeah, but that's for the whole map. Dim line. Uh-oh. Still shadows. You know, the light is dimmed. I just don't want to make it too... You're expecting trials to do that? This is based on distance. It's not based on dimming. There's no dimming. At least I got rid of the shadows now. I'm gonna do the sound effects now. We gotta like. Don't have to do that. Let's do that. It's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, what was I doing? Okay, we're good then. Kind of. As long as it's like water. I gotta do underwater bubbles. You gotta be following camera at all times. It's gonna be the underwater effects. It's going to be following the camera at all times. I'm gonna have to do that for both cameras. I don't want to touch the camera, so I'm gonna make my own following thing. Stem here. It's gonna be one stem. Yep. Because both cameras are gonna follow each other. This stem cannot have any collision. And we also gotta glue this as well. Want to constantly follow the camera's position. Oh, in truth, we don't even need the dummy object. Bubbles. I gotta test it. All the way over here. So it's on that side. Oh, it's in front of us. So you gotta mess with the camera settings too. So this is going to turn on. Off the effect. Now we don't touch. Which camera is it? So this is the visor. We don't need to touch that. This one. We can touch this one. what I'm doing. So what is causing exposure? Set at 100 for now. Color tint. This is really hard because I don't understand. It would just be so much easier to switch cameras. Easier just to switch cameras. Right now we're at that. I think it was just for visual convenience. It would just be better just to switch cameras. I can add other things too. exposure for that. Yeah, now we're gonna have to do camera events. Underwater. Select the new cameras. I guess we can only do that one at a time. Okay, we cannot select both cameras. I guess not. It's only one or another. Right, I guess. That's actually really annoying. Never mind then. You cannot select two cameras at one time. It's got to be one or another. I guess the trials people never thought about. What happens if somebody had multiple cameras from multiple different angles, observing the ocean below? I guess that never crossed their minds, I guess. Now, if we were in the, this camera, matter because we can switch it back and forth. Kind of break the functionality, but it will reset on itself. Gotta put the bowl camera there. sharing the same coordinates. Just using a double camera because of the visual inconvenience. These cameras are all work together. That's visor camera. This is the regular camera, and this is the underwater camera. All with its different visor elements. It would be nice to add, but now we're getting into professional stuff, to add like some sort of visual water effects on the camera. You can only do that with a professional software. Add some sort of like water, like you go in the water and there's like some sort of splash effects on the camera or whatever as you come in and out of the water. You know? Or even in the rainy levels when you look up at the sky, there's gonna be like rain droplets falling off the camera. A nice little effect like that. But you can't really do that in this editor. I tried simulating that in the previous map, only with the one character as a test, and it was okay. It was like these little tiny squares that would like pop in and out. You think that it's rain. It's a very subtle effect like that. Good for the picky whiny bunch people of trials, because they care about microscopic details, you know, that no one can really notice. Well done. That'll just happen. Oh, I know what just happened. Exactly what just happened. Can't do that, can we? That tells you what camera to be in. I think I gotta do it that way then. Forgot about that. Actually, really annoying, actually. So, that, we're fine with that. You'll need to add a tint, but in Halo there would be like a chromo effect, so I can add it in the world. So you know what, I could actually do that too. I can actually do that too. I can add it in the lens, or I can add it in the environment while I'm underwater. I'm gonna leave this camera alone. It's gonna be a useless camera for now. I'm gonna fiddle with this. We can change it. This is a chromo, just from Halo. We don't want this to touch the player, so have to active camera. We wanted it to be active camera. 30 would be possibly the best. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. No, no, no. Come here. No, come here. Out. 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 Truck is not connected. Hey, hey, stop it. No. No. Out. We have to target the game character. It's all the way over here. Jeez, we have to do that again. With a ball. It would be nice to know the sphere distance. before we do that, I'm gonna see if it works. This is supposed to be for the underwater effect. It's more like a tint, it looks like. Why is the ambient color? What? Why did it reset? Okay. Why are they resetting? Why is the in color resetting? Dealing with trials, that's why. Light color to okay, so I gotta do the same thing for both of these. Make 2 of them. We have 2 game characters. I could do 3. Probably gonna be all gibberish to anyone else who doesn't understand what I'm doing. Have those fields there. We don't even have to have this camera anymore, but we're gonna have that just in case it doesn't work. Can have an on effect. Separate on and on effect. Effect and an off. This is general state for on, off. Target specifically. Both of these are going to be off. That's a problem with these effects. They're kind of like them. Oh, I don't like it at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to scrap that. I don't like the way they follow. It doesn't look proper. Okay, well, I gotta scrap the specs. Well, not scrap them, but take them out of here. Because they're kind of bad. I'll put it here whenever I want to place them. Should I get rid of that? No. Shouldn't get rid of that. Place that with a dummy object for now. My rain. The upper areas. Yeah, we're good on the water stuff. You really can't see anything. Okay, so I gotta edit those effects from a different angle. I'll edit them from the inside of here. Fog settings, maybe. I want to make fog, but not too much fog. That one looks better, actually. Guy has a what? What is going on? I don't... I'm super confused now. What the fuck? think I just got confused with that other. It's a camera effect underwater. It's totally different than what I wanted to do. Matter. Doesn't matter. And that's the hydro chamber. Just don't like the water effect here. It's the only thing I don't like. Oh, it did. Like, I like this water effect. Ah. I feel like I need to scrap him just because of that. Problem is it's not see-through. That's the problem I don't like. You can't even customize the opacity of it. Something in Trials Fusion you could have done. I just don't like it. It just doesn't look good. You know, it looks like some flat water. Right, you can't see through it. I like this water better. And then you can actually see underneath, like, what water is supposed to be, right? Our problem is this water has this, like, custom water effect that you can't take off. You can. I'm gonna try to mess with the settings a little bit. This and do that. I guess you can substance color, make it white so it's easier to see. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why? What? You see this? I am so confused right now. I've never seen it do that before. Well, this game is not doing that great, is it? Yeah, Trials is something else. Because it is. Really, why is it, dude? I've never seen this before. Always a problem. What's going on here? What? Why does that have to do with anything? Oh my goodness, it's just like whoever programmed Trials, like the list of problems is infinite. Like it never ends. Like, I'm so confused what's causing that issue. And I have no tools for that. So, you know what? I'm kind of screwed. Why should it matter if something... I'm super confused now. I don't get it. So that is no problem, right? If I put it below, let's say all the way below. Apparently Trials cannot handle water going through an object? What? Bruh. No, I almost want to scrap it now. Because now it's just horrible. What is going on? This was never a problem for Trials Fusion. Trials Fusion didn't have this problem. At all. I don't know what the hell's wrong with this editor. I should stop using it. I think that's the main problem. Look at that. What is that? Why is it doing that? Why is it... Like, that's not how shadows work. The issue is the game's bad. That is just awful. I've never understood that. Kinda driving me insane, not gonna lie. Telling me that I have to make it like that for the game to be like, hey guys, we can't handle water going through other objects. Because we never programmed that. Is that an amazing editor? We also have black screen glitches and glitches that destroy your save data and lag spikes. Yeah. It's great, isn't it? A great editor. It has the whole shebang. Like the problems they're so persistent that they bamboozle me every single time. Now I do have to scrap them. So it's just a shame because the water looks so good, and now is this because of the substance? Nope. Because of the... Nope. Collection. Nope. It's just because it's bad. That's why. That is really annoying, actually. You know what? Maybe Halo has better water than Trials, Kaka. We're gonna call it by its default name because it's not good. Kaka. For a reason. The fanboys, as I said before, like being a fanboy is like probably one of the worst syndromes you can have. And that is to like anything. Even Angry Joe recently said that in one of his update videos. Fanboy syndrome is one of the worst diseases to have. You know what, I I don't even know if it's because of this object. It's kind of hard to tell in this editor what the issue can actually be. I think it's just water cannot render through things. That's the first time I ever encountered that problem. Maybe that problem was always there and I just didn't see it. But I've never seen water not working underneath a surface. Like, am I, like, crazy right now? Or... Must be crazy, right? It's the same thing underneath here, too. Like, right here? Yeah, like, if I put it underneath... It doesn't even work there as well. Like, has this always been a thing and I just never realized? Or is this editor really that bad? I think this editor is just that bad. My goodness, now I have to scrap it. Unfortunately, it's just how it is. Not gonna look like the original because, you know, the editor is not that great. And that's not even the only problem. Like, the problem is just off the charts. Oh, I just have to do it that way. It sucks, but... What? Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, that sucks, but that's the only water I can use. Unfortunately, this water is not see-through. I've never seen that before, actually. I'm gonna take a random water plane, actually, and... I'm gonna take a random... something with a gate.
Okay?
Okay.
Komm schon.
See if it can handle this. So it cannot handle that. So confused. Super confused. I'm so confused right now. So it cannot handle going through objects like that. Oh, is it? Never mind then. That's actually pretty annoying. That was not actually what was going on. Am I? Okay. Okay, that's not a thing then. Okay. It was just these things. That would actually be pretty bad if that was the case. Not. It was just the invisible platforms doing that. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was pretty. That was kind of scary for the map build, because it didn't do that before. Now we can't see anything. Not great. I just gotta fix the underwater area for the top part. Gonna be really annoying, actually. I'm probably gonna have to add another few zones. So I hope this video doesn't. It's probably not gonna get copyrighted, but it's the annoying part about the first. Now I gotta figure out the lighting here. Also notice that there's stuff here. Pretty annoying, not really, but I'm gonna copy all these and scale them. What? How was there not one there? So I forgot to put one there? Question mark? I'm so confused. What? Not yet. I guess I forgot one here then. That makes sense. Just can't see with the reflection. And I'm annoying here because there's like a huge gap. That's your karate chop sneeze, run. Scare all the birds away. Okay, so I hear a sound effect here. Why do I hear that sound effect? Shouldn't matter. Why do we even have that? I don't know. When it comes to these effects, I need to have two separate ones. Need to have another one for the water effect. Trials has its own water effect you can't even customize with the water effect itself. So you have to do stuff like that. And that one's gonna be easy. That one's just gonna be like on off type of deals. So I gotta create a effect on and effect off. So we have an off. So when we go, actually, you know what? When we go down to the bottom, we can't even have these effects. We have to have the other ones. We have to turn off the other effects and turn on got to turn off the underwater effect and turn on the other underwater effect. That's how it's going to be there. And then there's going to be another one. Turn off the other effects. Turn off the other effects. So when I go down, when we go up, turn off the other effects and turn on the new effects. When I go down, I turn on the effects and turn off the other effects. It would all make sense. Just doing vice versa. You actually even, we can do 70. I don't know why we have to do 80. What does 80 accomplish? Nothing. 70 is perfect. Okay, so when it comes to, I gotta figure out where the water effect ends. Right around here. Okay, so this is going to be so this is the bottom, and then this is the top. So the bottom, we already established where it goes. Bottom goes here. Top. Here. Gotta select the new effects. Those, I'm guessing, right? So now I gotta readjust the new effects with this environment. Okay. Let's see if that works. Okay, so we have to adjust the water. Water's too high. Now I have to create a different platform here to test the new effect. Okay, well. Like a transition there. Let's make the transition not as sudden. Now they take out the sound completely here, which is kind of annoying. Actually, really annoying. Because there's actually kind of sound underwater, it's just muffled. But Trials devs believe that rain falls sideways, so not straight down, even though gravity's bringing it straight down. And they're behind the people who made the worst game ever made too, as well. So doesn't surprise me one bit. What the hell's going on? You know, that would be nice to have at least some sort of water effect on the visor. Or not on the visor, on the gun. Didn't do that, did I? So everything is working there. I had to modify the effects for the underwater stuff because Red Lynx has a water effect that comes with a underwater effect for a water plane that I cannot customize. So I have to do another, you could say another workaround for that sort of thing. There's just so many things they could have implemented because at the end of the day, the more customizable features you have for a programmer, for a world editor is better. Because we're here to create our own creations. So, and when we want to create an underwater map, any underwater map, there should be options for that water plane. Shouldn't just be like a default thing that you cannot even customize, right? You should be able to customize the underwater part of the plane. Be like, hey, is there going to be sound? Can I customize how muffled the sound can be? Or just give us more options, almost just like a zone, like a zone, and we can combine that. Like so many tools you could have done to make actual things for artists. Really, that's pretty much what it is. You're making tools to better fit artists, and That tool is non-existent in the trials editor, and it should be there. Because what happens to someone who wanted to make an underwater track with a specific underwater trait coming in and out, and you can't do that because of that very issue. Yep, it's a problem. A problem that needs to be addressed. One of the developers abandoned this game, so kind of screwed. We have the dive option. All of these options. Change the reflection settings, right? Yeah, we did. We did it on office reflection, right? Yeah, preset office. So why is this one still red? I really don't. Is it because of the sky? I can test it. Yeah, no, what is it? Yeah, it is. See? Actually, I don't even know now. I don't know why it's red. I know why it's red. It's thinking that it's the other skybox, even though I switched it, right? There's no way of telling. The editor has no way of telling that we just switched the skybox. So anything invisible, so I'm probably gonna have to go like this. Actually, I don't even know. I think it's just another bug in the editor. Of the millions of they are already. It just keeps getting worse. It's crazy to me. It is crazy. Crazy pants. I was going to do an effect for the gun. Gun effect, right? Where I attach it, I gotta add that splash effect. Just this one, right? I have a splash effect here. This is an underwater thing. Oh. We don't want that anymore. That is obsolete. It's 1, 2, maybe toggle. Actually. I have to put it into position. Geez, I wonder why it doesn't, you know, work all the time. It's a trials problem. On. It makes a difference. Dude, why doesn't it work? Dude, this is crazy. Now it doesn't work anymore. Boy, oh boy. So toggle works? So the problem is about toggle, you'd think toggle, okay, toggle. On, off, on, off. The problem is it's on, jump, 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 on, jump, 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 on. Like it's, there's no rhythm. Because the editor is kind of bad. So, yeah, it's not just this effect, it's any effect. If you want to constantly jump into the water over and over and over again, you would think that the water effect would work every single time based on and off. Even if you keep jumping into water, it doesn't matter how fast or how slow you jump into water, the effect should turn on, right? Logically speaking, right? But not in trials. You see, there's the difference. But fanboys keep want to love this game. It's crazy. A sound effect works every single time, but an effect itself does not. How does that make sense? A color can change every single time, but an effect cannot. And that to me is bad programming for a world editor. Because it's like me using the Unreal Engine and all of a sudden effects don't work properly. Everyone would stop using that engine, but that's not the case, because that would be stupid. Right? So we ran into like a bit of a problem here. We can kind of correct it by adding multiple triggers. Multiple different effects, but then like why do I even have to do that? I'm not even going to bother at this point. I'm just going to be like, this is a limitation of the Trials editor. I have to deal with it. I know it's crap, but at least there's a water effect, even though it doesn't work constantly. That's just something that I have to deal with, unfortunately. Yeah, because it works every now and then. So we can test it. 1, 2. One, 2. Now it works in 2. It's every 2 times? Every 2 times. How about... else? That time it worked. Come out of the water, jump in again. Okay. Come out of the water, jump in again. It works. So the way I can actually... This is going to be annoying, actually. I don't have to do this, but I'm going to have to do this. Is when it comes to the effect, I'm going to add... I have to add a split event. Just for the effect. So I can multitask something here. So when it comes to the effect itself, I could say off. And I can put a timer turning it off. So I'm guessing after I have to calculate the amount of time after coming out of the water. I'm going to say 0.3 milliseconds. And see if that helps. What is this off event for? We don't need that. See if that safe workaround works. See, it works. It's much better. Definitely much better. The water's kind of crap, though. Unfortunately, that's Trials effects editor for certain effects. It's interesting because certain effects look really good, and certain effects are really crap. It's almost like... I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. I'm actually kind of not sure why it's like that, actually. Maybe it's cartoony water, and then realistic water, maybe they wanted to make 2 of each. But then they would probably call it cartoony water, right? The problem is with Trials, I think they were just too lazy to name everything, right? Because they name everything here. When it comes to effects... Because this effect is not that good. Water splash. The water shower is actually better. The water splash. Not yet. And I know this because Trials Fusion didn't have this problem. Just comparing this from the original game. So that's why I'm criticizing it so harshly. So we're gonna have to make an environmental sound effect here. So this is going to be an effect. Certain thing. This one. Door. Outdoor. I'm gonna have 2 environmental background effects. Alone in space. Effect. Going to be the environmental effect for this stage. And turn that off though. And do the Torvus effect, which is going to be elements, water. It's actually kind of loud. So this is the in and the out. Okay. So our in is off. Oh, this is in, and then out. In and out. Out, off, in, on. And our out is on and in, off. So we're cross turning something on and off. So our ins and our outs, right? Our ons and our offs. So we're crossing. You know, we're transitioning an outside effect with an inside effect, an inside effect with an outside effect. We have 2 different effects. When we go underwater, there's going to be an underwater effect that's going to be drawn out to a different effect, but it's going to be calculated by a a transition effect, sound effect. So when you come out of the water, there's going to be a splash effect. When you go inside deep dive, there's going to water deep dive effect transitioning to another effect. So, and then a transition out of the underwater to the splash, right? The effects matter in that sort of way. I think this room we established in the previous stream, it's going to be a certain way how to do it. So this is your out and you're in, right? So on, you're on. Versus you're on, which is the other way around. So this is supposed to be out. This is supposed to be in, and you can tell you're gonna have these the original the same way. It's just you got the blue indicator. You can swap these, so it's not confusing. But we do have blue indicators. Always want to organize your scripts all the time. If you don't organize your scripts, you're gonna get lost. That's unfortunate. So but it's going to be the effects stuff for the sound effects for the map. And knowing that the Trials community is so picky and whiny about certain details, they forget about this aspect of designing stages too. I'm just talking about in general, certain people, you know, that I've fought with in the past. Like they care about these microscopic details, like these little things that don't even matter, like just out to the baiting path, just something that's just like subtle, you know. But when it comes to actual like hearing, like with your ears with sound effects, it's like they forget this element. Like I see so many good, well-made stages, and they don't even put super easy to do. You just literally drop a sound effect in the editor and just turn on the 2D effect, static, and you can even overlay. So it's just crazy to me that we have people who are picky and whiny, yet they forget the crucial elements to making a stage. It's quite crazy to me. Like, you would think somebody who criticizes and wants all things to be good, right? But they just nitpick what they want and what they don't like, and they just don't really care. It's almost like a real life Karen in a certain way, where it's a special word for a person who's just always up in your face about certain things, not because they're trying to make society a better place. They're just being an asshole, and they don't really give a fuck. And that, to me, that just drives me insane. People like that, like just certain people who just, you think that they have good intentions, but then they're just doing it because for the sake of just being annoying. You know, I get you want to make the stage better. Yeah, by all means, give me criticism. I actually enjoy criticism, right? As long as the criticism is not like what I just said, just annoying like that, where they pick on certain creators, but then other creators get a pass, We call that favoritism. I hate favoritism. Favoritism is a horrible, horrible thing. I'm gonna delete this. We tested this already. I'm probably gonna get straight to my map. No. Using your underwater to slow the gravity, but the Metroid Prime, I want to be able to... You have the gravity suit already? I'm gonna say you have the gravity suit and you just get the jetpack. So, right now I have the jetpack already. Right? So, yeah. Let's make these a little bit lower. Whoa. Okay. That's pretty bad. I don't know why that happens. That's pretty annoying. So this is gonna be like a safeguard just in case people break the map. Fall through the floor because Trials doesn't have good floors. So they don't break the map entirely, so they can just, you know, respawn back here. Dude, I don't even know how I broke it. I don't even know how I broke it. We're just gonna jump off the map. Guess it doesn't work. Very nice. Why no? Why no? I know why. Oh, we have a safeguard now. Just in case people break the map. Safeguard, it only works down here. Break map. These already set. Or not. Oh, these are not set. I doubt I'm ever gonna use this. I'm gonna use a power bomb for something. Not sure, but we can't. So only works when we're underwater. Separate one. This is off. It's on. Has nothing to do with anything. Own script there. This is sure we can borrow this to on, but we can't because this is going to be a new functionality here. So this is off and this is on. Problem is the able is off. That's the only difference. Gonna be our underwater ability. So now we gotta test it. It's good. That is good. So meaning that it doesn't work, it's good. Now this is supposed to be the underwater ability. So those abilities are off. Now I can create one of these. Now for this one, I'm just want to say triggered by that. We gotta use a jetpack now. We're actually going to increase this to 100. Funny. Just pack somewhere now. Didn't hear it because it's down there. It's good. Testing purposes, I'm gonna have to have something down here though. No way you can make this jump. Impossible. The jetpack. Probably not gonna do it that way. Probably just gonna have a really good jump here. Yep. Yeah, so there's gonna be like red stripes. Are the red stripes going all the way to the top though? No. Dude, this is really annoying. Wanna do that. Oh, probably gonna say, how many of these are there? There's 4 possibly, right? 4 outside of the room. Dude, why is this happening? It's a bug. I'm not even pressing the button. And it's making me go into morph ball mode. So probably not gonna add that. I don't know. This one. We go like this by 3s. I'm gonna have to divide the room 4. exactly. I'm just gonna use that. No, I cannot do that. 3 and 3s. Three, 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 three. Room is not divided into 3s, are there? I'm gonna say 3. Drive me insane already. We have 3 there, 3 there. That is something else. 3 and 3. I think 3. 3. That's the part that drives me insane. The room is not divided evenly. Makes no sense. I gotta love it. Isn't there's only 2 of these? Worry about this after. So I'm just gonna add a 3 there and a 3 there. Problem is there's probably just like gonna have to have 2 then. Which makes kind of no sense, but I have to have 2, 2, and then 2. And then 2, and then 2, and then 2. And I have 2 of them. We have 4 quadrants of each. And I have 2 here. Another one behind me. Just adapting to the new geometry that I have. Now we have 4 sides. Only spread out across with 3 sides. Now I can work on the designs. And then if I want, I can actually add separate shaders for each one of these. I don't have to though. And where people want to go above and beyond and have stuff like that. But I'm not gonna do that. Because they have that in the lines, will just represent that. Black ones there. have the stripes. I know you gotta have those. That's gonna be something. Make those designs. Oh boy. That is something. I gotta do it somehow. I look like trash, and that's the problem. Guess I need to do this first. Oh, no, it's not this. It's the same. It is the same. So I can just copy these two down. It's good, but it's not good because the top. I'll have to like flip it upside down for it to matter. How I have to. Gonna be the most annoying part. Won't be able to rotate this. It's to borrow the rotation. This game. Selecting. You already know that. Selecting this game is not that good. Selecting objects in this editor is horrible. Why does this matter? So I can yeah, we already have the foundation for that. I can get rid of this. I just need to down. Problem is, that's the problem. I have to modify it now because for whatever reason, I don't know why, it's different. A mirroring option would be nice. I could mirror one design to another these. Oh boy, dude. Not really a fan of that. Gotta readjust every. It's crazy how one side could be totally different than the other. From top to bottom, even though they're the same exact diameter. It makes sense though. In the trials editor, it makes sense, I guess. Trials editor ain't that great. It's actually bad. That's why I keep insulting and will keep insulting into the dawn of time. But say it wasn't prepared for that. Because at trials, we suck cock. You know, we just like to make the worst possible decisions at Red Links. You know, like pay to win bikes, save states that don't work. A whole shebang. You know, because that's what the gamers want. The fanboys want that. Gotta listen to them, right? Because they're our fucking majority, even though they're a minority. No? Gotta listen to the picky whiny bunch. Even though it defeats the whole purpose of being picky and whiny. When picky and whiny, you want the game to be good, right? But not according to these picky whiny bunchers. It's just one of those Karens that just... like, it doesn't make any sense to me. But Muda! I'm just copying... I'm just trying to imitate, you know, like, the people that I just obnoxiously just don't like. I had to deal with in the past. Gotta love those people. You think it's to make the game better, but then it's not, and then you're literally confused. You're very, very confused, actually. Imagine, like, it blows my mind every time. Why isn't there a line going down? Okay, because there's not supposed to be a line going down. It will always blow my mind every single time. I will never forget that's nonsense in the Trials community. I will never forget. I was the only community I've ever experienced that have biased opinions like that that don't make any sense whatsoever. Well, this is the result of it. That's the result of those biased opinions. You have a shit game. That's what it comes down to. Oh, and then people like us, content creators within your fucking program, have to pay the price? No, we leave, and we'll never come back. We will never come back. If you ever try to develop stuff with this program, you're going to encounter those people. Those people who think they know everything, and they don't know nothing, and they just make your fucking life a living fucking hell for no fucking reason. Think it was be the benefit of making your stage better, but no, it's not. They're just crybabies. Crybabies for no reason at all. And that's what drives me insane. Once I found out they're like that, I peaced out. I don't want to be part of that community anymore. Community that just gives a shit about dog shit video games. Don't want it to be repaired at all. They complain about every single thing. Don't stop. They come up to every creator thinking that they're like the fucking best, even though they're garbage. And then they induce favoritism and everything. The whole 9 yards. The whole 9 yards. It is crazy. Never encountered that in any other building community. Even Halo doesn't even do that. Like, what the I just don't understand. Even Halo doesn't do that. Like, in Halo, they probably give you proper criticism. Be like, hey, fix this. This looks good. Fix that. That looks good. And then they try to help you out. But not in this community. It's just like a complete opposite. And it just makes me super confused. I'm like, so you're giving me all this criticism for what then? Just to make me... It's like these people, they do it on purpose to get the creators down or get them to run away. Maybe because they know they're out of their shit and they don't want anyone using it. Like, I don't know what their ultimate plan is. Like, it makes no sense to me. But, you know, I blocked them all. I moved on with my life. And that's the best thing you could do. Like, just don't let those people run your life. You know, fuck them. You know? Fuck those people. So right here, there is a geometry difference between my wall and the wall here. Interesting. I made maps with Dreams. I never made a map with Dreams because Dream has motion controls. I didn't like that. Made maps with Halo. I got now really nothing. I mean, I got a few problems, but nothing like the Trials community. That's the first. I'm glad that it happened, right? I get to learn how fucking stupid people can actually be. I'm kind of glad that it actually happened. I'm not the type of guy to get into beef and drama, right? If somebody tries to do drama with me, I kind of just block them, you know what I mean? So, that's just what I do. You get insta-blocked. I don't have to deal with that shit. I come here to make maps. If you don't like it, that's too bad. That's just how I roll. I think the problem is people want to control other people's lives for whatever reason. And I think that's the problem. People like that, you just have to tell them to go away, and if they don't go away, you give them the block button. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. I'm gonna deal with that nonsense. Why should you have to deal with that nonsense for, huh? That's the problem with those type of people, is they just want to run your life. But here's a problem, it's not their lives. It's your life. That's the real issue. Those people need to understand that. If they don't, well, it's too fucking bad for them. These are the type of people I have to deal with. Those are the type of people I had to deal with. Kind of glad it had happened. What is going on, dude? This is that kind of driving me insane a little bit. Sometimes you just gotta put your foot in the sand and draw a line. Be like, hey, this is how I want to do my art. Okay, if you don't like it, eat shit. Well, it's hard to do, but do that. People just can't agree with that, unfortunately. I don't have to do any of this, but yep. Find this because it's trials. If I did this in Photoshop, I could make a surface the same length as the bottom surface. But I just probably just have better tools in those programs. This one I don't, and so I have to suffer as a designer. All about having the proper tools to do your job. Like having a spoon to eat. It's like having a fork to using a fork as a spoon or something. How the hell is that gonna work? Gonna be a really hard job to eat soup with a fork, you know? Probably possible, but it's better to use a spoon instead of a fork. And that's the definition of trials. A better tool would come a long way. Instead of just, you know, using a fork the whole time. Right here, I'm getting camera blocked because I can't see what I'm doing. Because this tool has like this divider that's supposed to tell me what I'm selecting, but problem is it's blocking the view of what I'm trying to do. That's just another problem already. And that's not the only one. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Keeps getting worse from there. It's just things that could have been done better to make the user experience very, very... You want to make a program that inspires others to be like, hey, check out this program, it's so good. Not avoid this program. Like, if I tell other people, is this program good to use? I'm like, yes and no. When it works. And that's not good. That's not good. And I'm being truthful as I can be. You know, because I'm not going to tell somebody saying that this is a really good program, and then when they start using it, like, they're torturing themselves. You know what I mean? The only reason why I'm using it, because I got tricked. People told me it was a good program, except I was lied to. Now I'm just trying to finish my art projects. That's all I'm trying to do, really. It sucks that I have to deal with something like this, but that's life. You know? And a lot of the fanboys of this program don't really like hearing that side of the story. I don't know why. Like, it's like a false sense of security. It's like they don't want to admit that their game is trash or something. Like, I really don't understand, you know? Like, it just drives me insane. And a lot of those people did block me already because, you know, they're just butthurt. Because they couldn't handle the fact that I made fun of their favorite game. Unfortunately. Like, that has nothing to do with... I don't know, I'm just trying to explain something that doesn't make any sense, so... And it's such a good program, too. Like, this program could have been so good if it's just so many features. It's almost just like Halo, you know, but at least in Halo, they're trying to make it better every time. Versus Trials, they completely abandoned it. You know what I mean? Like, I would have loved to work on a... I wouldn't do it now, obviously, because the damage has been done. So... it would just be weird to work with a company that its community kind of gave me death threats because I said their game was trash. That would be kind of like weird to work with people like that. And my friends would probably be wondering, why am I working with people like that? That to me would just be, yeah, that would be really weird. I would just try to avoid people like that. So what I have to do this then? See it. And see what I'm doing. It's great. I'm still making stuff with the program, but there's just so many bits of criticism that I'm adding that are crucial, and developers don't want to just add that. I really, like, if I made Trials, I would want to make it the best experience for the user. But that's just me, you know. I guess I'm living on planet Saturn to have that. Just have good faith. I don't know. Really, really annoying. So right here, I would have to swap it around. Boom. And then I have to copy. Just copy from here. Now there's also a decal glitch. I have to put this into my prefabs, and then I can copy it. Because if I try to copy this right now, the editor's so bad that it doesn't remember what color is what. It's just another problem with the editor. Now I can select a giant cube. There's so many good tools. I just don't understand why they would sabotage their own. This. Now this looks... Again, I can't tell because... Tags are also annoying as well. There's so many things that would have been good. It ain't. We're good. We got like a sandcastle-like design. Middle there. I don't trust this editor. It can crash at any moment and delete all your progress because it's happened 5 fucking times. I'm surprised I'm still here, to be honest. It's actually a miracle that I'm still here. And there's like several of those things. Amazing. Wow. Use one of these. 4 there, and 3 there, and 4 there. Oh, these are more like a different color. That is like much better than the original map. Okay, when it comes to the ones down below, I have to copy this. Yes, this is gonna be kind of hard to copy, if I'm not going to lie. This is just the effects, the decals I want to copy. This is a selection zone. Hopefully things got selected, and they didn't. Gotta make sure everything gets selected in here. Gonna be a selection zone. Now we can just say boop. Okay, so you see, I'm gonna copy this. There's gonna be a problem, right? Oh, I'm actually surprised. There's no problem. So let's get rid of that, get rid of that. This is just paint. This is nothing but paint here. Oh, something is going on. Something not get copied, or something not get copied. And the problem is, yes. Something did not get copied over. So we're gonna have to prefab this, as I knew it. That's bad. Okay, no wait. Is it bad? I'm gonna see. Terrain. It is bad because, you see, as I knew it, we have to prefab this, unfortunately. So category 5, we can put this in. Wall. Okay. I can go into our prefabs and go to wall designs. And we're gonna do the test again to see if that was the problem. Ready? I'm gonna grab this and we're gonna put it, let's say, on this one right here. Turn it around this way, like that. Hey, it works. 1000%. That's something, isn't it? There's a decal glitch in the editor. That's why. Don't ask me why. It's just the editor. And that's it. Oh. We have a design there and a design there. But we also have one up there, which ain't that great. Don't know why there is design going that far up. Gotta find out what it is. I think it's this one. It's and we just gotta do it to those, and that's it. I'm just problem solving my way through everything. And sometimes you just gotta do it that way. You gotta, just can't complain and not do nothing. You just gotta problem solve and do something. Find out what's causing it. Going from there. Looks like the Chaos Emerald from Chaos Control. Sonic. People think it builds itself as well. Doesn't. It's a lot of work. But you always gotta have those people too who think that builds itself. Have this problem up here now. Can't use custom. Them is off limits here. Gonna be really annoying to build this with the water effect down here. No, so I'm gonna have to like swap it for now. Swap it. I can build down here. Actually, you know what? Before I even build down there, I'm gonna have to finish the top. Can do that. It's not that big. Done. Gotta make. Gotta connect the nunchuck. No, it's connected. More like a half oval shape. I mean, this works. Does work. Shape right here. Exactly what I need. Why not now? guess I could like come over. Finding another one of those pieces. Yes, I mean we can just do this. Really. Want a still. I just use this. This kind of like shares the same properties here. A little bit, not exactly. Kind of has the same type of what I'm looking for, but not really. I guess we can fill in the gaps a little bit. Quite tedious. Sure, the same. Does not share the same texture, and that's the problem. I'm gonna have to use this. Why does that matter? Are these crooked? something here. Camera locks at a certain direction. Up. Up. So I'm gonna have to like make a new. I won't be able to copy this and move it down. Actually, you know, I can do that actually. Definitely do that. Maybe adding a design there would be nice. Oh, almost looks like Altair. Altair Assassin's Creed logo here. Like this. Let's see. Guess I can add a little design there too. Are we gonna have to? He's taller than the other. I don't know why. Not in sync. Meter. Why does this look different than the other one? Dude, I feel like these objects are not perfectly matched. No? Like if you flip them the other way around, it's not like they are not geometry perfect, so they kind of like throw you off completely. So it's throwing me off completely, which I don't know why you would make that a problem, but you know, it's trials. What do you expect? All of these. Just kill them. I'm actually kind of great that I can make a pattern like that. In trials, that's almost impossible. Make a pattern like that on the wall. Now we just got to guess we can do this same kind of pattern there. Up on the wall there. Can't obviously do that, but you know, something around those lines. Little bit of a problem. I do want to go out this way though. I guess not gonna. Damn. I wish I had like a smaller piece. I can drink it, maybe. Gonna be a really, really hard design to do. Gonna have to like modify it a little bit. I'm gonna have to bring oh no, but it's kind of clipping through. Oh boy. I need to bring this. Very good. There is a, we can actually add this. Can't do that, can I? Why can't I select this one? The one in the middle. Dude, what is going on? You know, on an actual modeler, I could cut that a little bit right there. I can cut this piece like that, and then put the same type of geometry there. Boom, done. But this ain't modeling. This is trials. Totally different. Excuse me? Is a red line on that? Doesn't look that great, but it's alright, I don't care. I don't really care too much. Building something in trials. Hidden patterns and designs are not gonna look good. I would. Same thing for the bottom. So I'm gonna do the same thing for the bottom. I'm gonna create that puffer thing. Where I did the puffer thing though. Disappearing. Are disappearing. Falling range thing. I mean, I don't. What is going? Dude, this game, dude. It's motion controls. I think that's the only reason why this port is bad. Because the motion controls are really, really garbage. That's why we are asking for the remastered edition, to be honest. So there's going to be one on each level. We're going to have to do an orbital animation here. Say, we're going to use a cube. Doesn't really matter if the cube is straight or not. I'm guessing relatively somewhere over here. Blue. What are we doing? I'm so confused right now. What is going on? Why are we? You know, that's really bad. That is a really, really bad problem right there already. Massively bad problem. It's not what it's supposed to do. If that was the case, this first person mode wouldn't even be possible. So okay. What, dude? Is this editor okay? Dude, is something wrong with this editor? Are we broken? Are we, like, do we have to restart our game? I don't understand. This editor is so fucking bad, dude. So fucking bad. It's unbelievable. Then how was this possible, huh? How is this possible? I can just go like this? How is that possible? It's magic? Is this magical? Like, I'm just... How do you think I put that together? The exact way that I was trying to do over there. Like, this editor is just abysmal. It's stupendous. It's flabbergasting my soul. How fucking bad it actually is. Things that don't make any sense. Like, don't make any sense whatsoever. Start happening. And then you try to comprehend what the fuck is going on. Like, how do you think I made this? Like, I made it this episode, and if for some reason the editor's like, oh, sorry, you know that thing that you did? Well, you can't do it anymore, because our brain broke. Our brain doesn't work anymore, because it's trials. Go find another editor, because our editor sucks. That's pretty much what it's trying to tell me. And I'm just trying not to listen to it, I guess. Editor is really, really bad, and I shouldn't be using it. That's pretty much what it's trying to tell me, I'm guessing, right? I never understood, like, it's just driving me insane. I've never had that problem happen. That was like the first time. But this is the first time for everything in this editor. First time for everything. Damn, that is just unbelievable. But it shouldn't surprise me one bit. I shouldn't be surprised. Shouldn't be surprised one bit. That's crazy to me. There are some people who just love this program. I think it's like the best thing that ever happened to them. Like, you must be living on Narnia planet. Narnia. Must be Narnia, right? You probably have like the beta version of this game. I want the alpha version. Damn, dude, that is something else, dude. I've never experienced that before. When the editor says, nope, we're not doing orbital animations, you know there's something wrong with the editor. The editor just says, you know what, we're not going to work properly anymore. You know there's something wrong. I'm not even doing anything crazy. I'm just moving an object. That's it. You can't handle that? Then what's the point of having an editor? If you can do the most basic of basic things, moving an object. Like, that is grade 1 level. Like, that's the most simplest thing you could do. Like, even a monkey can do that. Even a caterpillar could do that. Could move something. But not trials, though. It's too complicated for that. And that's why I get fucking annoyed, dude. When glitches like that happen. It drives me insane. It drives me insane. Things that are possible and then become impossible for whatever reason. Just by grabbing objects, dude. Holy crap, dude. I can't. I can't fathom that. I can't do that. How the hell did I find that error? Bro, I should be testing these games. We're making millions of dollars for testing these games. I'll find every bug in the universe just by stumbling upon it, apparently. Crazy. And this one's gonna be black. Buffer. Hope that's not a problem, you know. In this day and age, anything is a problem. This thing would be great, but problem is there's like this thing on top. I made this for the Resident Evil build one time, but problem is I put this through the wall so you couldn't tell. Can't use this because apparently this is a weather balloon. I couldn't even tell, actually. I thought this was a sphere. This is a sphere, right? No, it's a weather balloon. It says weather balloon. Under the category spheres, though, for whatever reason. Football. A chromo ball. Bowling ball. A basketball. Okay, why, dude, I don't even... I guess we can use a... That looks like a soccer ball. I have to color it, though. Okay, so there's a problem with the football already. It changes. Bad. I can't use it. There's a problem with the ball here. So the ball starts morphing the farther you go away. That's bad. Okay, we can't use that. Damn, dude, you just can't find anything in this program that actually works. Actually pretty crazy. Are we gonna start deforming after a while? Unfortunately, that's just a problem with the editor. Circular dimensions don't work after a certain... That is something else. Hard to appreciate a program that has so much stuff wrong with it. I can just hear the other fanboys already and be like, "Oh, Sane, it's so hard. It's so hard to make a program, Sane. You don't know how hard it is." I'm like, "Yeah, that's why I should be using another program and not this one." It's that simple. It's a simple fix. Why the other programs don't have this problem? Jeez, I wonder why. Maybe because they tested it and didn't make that problem, and when that problem existed, they fixed it so that problem wouldn't happen, right? It's crazy to me. Like if I worked on a gaming engine, I would make sure stuff like that wouldn't happen, because then anyone who uses it would be like, "Oh, this is garbage. I'm going to find another program." They wouldn't use my program anymore because it's shit. Like it's simple, a simple fix. It's more like it's black. I want those lines though, and make it dirty. Dark a little bit. Leave it like that then. I have to do those little tubes. Can't do that yet. Stretch that. Gotta put like balls in the middle. I don't even know how many sides this thing has. So I'm kind of putting it together as I go. Good. Combined everything now. We gotta really do stuff here. It's AI. Shh. What? Didn't want to do that. you know, if I created this in Blender, I could make that exact animation on the right hand side. Exact, it's super easy. And then loop it, right? But in Trials, it's gonna be super complicated. And I just wanted to do something super, super simple. I'm not going to do that. Why is it like going down though? Never told it to do anything. Oh, it's something else. I never told it to slow down. That's crazy. Well, 3 seconds. Right. Well, 3 seconds. Going really fast and then so slows down for no reason. I'm not even going to bother. Trials wants to be, has its own mind. I get kind of fed up a little bit. You do one thing and the editor wants to do something else. So that to me is just not very good. The perspective is so... Perspective on that thing is totally different than what this is supposed to be. Scrap that. And then sometimes I gotta triple check the geometry of the level. You want to shoot it. I also want to know if you touch it. Um, that shooting. either one of these triggers. I just borrow from that, really. Well, it doesn't. Get a point if you kill it. You get 10 points if you kill it for your total score. You lose health if you touch it. Hmm. 25 damage. Be nice. Would be nice. Have to have a splitter event done. Don't have to add that. Just bag it here. Value the damage. That's your health. I gotta copy this whole damn thing. Yes. Yes. Can't touch that thing because we'll lose health. Can't. We cannot have that. Gotta make that thing invisible. And I gotta add. And I gotta add a sound effect. A bomb? Good point. What? Doing it the opposite way here. Supposed to be the other way around. When we hit it, we're supposed to take damage. That's where we screwed up. When we shoot it, it's fine. It's whatever. When I touch it, I'm supposed to take damage. Move that down. And then I gotta do this one. People on Nintendo 64 won't be able to handle this map, unfortunately. Gonna be a major problem, but Trials wants to poorly design its games. Shouldn't be up to the user. It should be up to the developer. I make a custom stage within your world editor that can't run well on someone who uses a Nintendo 64. Developer's fault. It's not the user's fault. If I was developing this world editor and Trials Rising was my game, yeah, then it would be my fault. But that's not the case. I don't know why it's doing that. Hello? You okay? Selected this one. Guessing right? I'm guessing I copied it. Sure. We lost a bit of health there. Just a tiny bit. If I hit two of them, I'm gonna lose more health. really we're kind of going into X complexity here. I gotta do that. There's only so much I could do here. Pattern like that. Which I could do. what I could add there. File standards, I can't do anything better. That's definitely better than my Trials Fusion build, though. Designs there, and like designs there too. Realize there were designs there. Happens when they're not exactly. Find these better. Find these now. So. We're gonna make this episode called Patterns or something. I'm aligning patterns. Can't do that because I selected something on accident. Select groups. Yep, that's trials for you. I'm just gonna do a circle per circle. Not worth trying to do the whole thing because I'm gonna select something else. I wish you can just hide these tags. Almost like going into wireframe mode or something like that in the modeler. It's like hide it completely from view. This can get kind of in the way when you're doing complex designs. I'm guessing the people who invented this editor didn't expect players to do complex designs? Isn't that the whole reason why we have layers? I don't know. I feel like the longevity question wasn't answered at the committee, at the developers. Just be like, hey, let's make a cool ass editor and not think about what people can possibly do. Let's just assume that it's all right and just ship it out, half built, half broken, and let the players suffer. That's how it came to be. Even playing the game is kind of rough. It ain't that bad. It's just, it's kind of bad. It's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. If it was really bad, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be torturing myself doing this. Just, I like the editor when it works. When it doesn't work, I don't like it. Oh my goodness. And I'm not even doing anything that's not supposed to be done. I'm just doing designs, you know? Like, I'm doing what it's supposed to be done. I can understand if I was trying to do something that was not supposed to be done. I get that. But something that's supposed to be done, like putting designs on a wall, you know, things like that, of that nature, is sometimes it's kind of an arm and a leg. There's obviously certain geometric designs that I won't be able to do in the Trials editor when it comes to Metroid Prime. And I know this because I've modeled before. But I don't feel like modeling all of this. You know what I mean? Like, I wish people understood. I started doing this in Trials Fusion, and this is just me doing it again one more time for Trials Rising, and that's it. I'm not doing it anymore. That's it. That's the final project. You know, because Trials Rising was an upgrade, and it is, but problem is there's so many other problems that are wrong, and people just get confused on why I'm doing it. But people are not going to watch up to the 7.5 hour point to me, listen to me to this, right? They're not going to listen to me say this. Only very few people are going to see it, and that's it. Or potentially the people who've gonna watch the whole thing or got to that far or just came in at the right moment for me saying that. You know, the reason why I'm doing this map is because I've done it in Trials Fusion, and I want to do it again with the same program, Trials Rising, the better version, in a way. It's almost like that's why I'm doing it, you know. And a few can argue, why don't you do this in professional? Because I don't want to. Okay, the one thing that a goal that I wrote down is I'm gonna make the Resident Evil 1 mansion in professional as a learning aspect, and that's going to be remaking one of my favorite levels, and I'm going to learn stuff. I'm going to learn how to texture and all this other stuff by doing that. And I'm also going to have all those models for me to use as well, because Resident Evil is going to have like generic objects like bathrooms, chairs, and I can use those models for my map because I made those models. You understand? I probably won't be able to use like the ones that kind of look like the mansion level, like the ones that kind of stand out. I won't be able to use those. You know what I mean? But you get what I mean. Like, it's gonna be kind of hard to compare a bathtub with a bathtub and a chair with a chair. It's got to be like distinct, you know what I mean, on things that you can actually copyright and patent. Because if that was the case, if someone made one door, no one can make another door. Doors are going to be identical, chairs are going to be identical, you know, stuff of that nature is going to be identical. Like, duh, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I made this room in professional and then I try to sell this exact room, that would be copyright because that would be Metroid Prime, you know what I mean? But if I used like these hexagon lifts, just that piece lift in another game that I created, then it would be kind of hard to tell what it is, you know what I mean? Because it's like a different variation, even though I modeled it, you know what I'm saying? But people don't want to see that sort of, it's almost like copyrighting rain or lava or water. Like, who the hell is going to copyright water? You know what I mean? Like, we're all trying to... if I'm being honest, God, like, if you believe in God, I believe in God. God made everything, okay? And we're just pretty much, as artists, we're inspired by his designs. You know what I mean? And we have every right to make art because it's a human intellect. Like, I really don't understand. And I don't understand when these companies start to go after other people, like Pal World, where people saying that, oh, they copied Pokemon. Okay, maybe you can make that argument, but they kind of like made their own kind of game. Yeah, it looks similar to Pokemon. No way, but I mean, if it's their own original idea, I never played the game, so I wouldn't know. I'm not really interested in playing games like that. But from an outside looking in, it looks cool. But if it's like very, very close to the original, I can see how that can be considered plagiarism in a way, right? But plagiarism can only go so far, you know what I mean? Like, you can't really just plagiarize everything. That's where you start getting into, like, okay, this is stupid. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be distinct things. Like, even in the beginning of the stream, I talked about this. Certain things you can replicate that you just can't call it plagiarism unless it's a specific design that's no one else has ever done. That type of deal. But there's like billions of us on this planet. We're going to simulate some sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way a design is going to be completely different from one to another. There's going to have similarities. They're going to be similar. There's no fucking way. It's impossible. And I don't understand why there's even like a law like that. I get why there's a law like that. But at the end of the day, it really doesn't fucking matter. If I'm being honest. It really doesn't matter. We're just making artwork. Like, I'm remaking my favorite game for free. You know? And then there are some people who can't understand that notion of just making some artwork. Like, they need to get paid for everything. Like, just make your artwork. Well, why do you need to get paid for it? Like, I really don't understand. Like, you know, God gave you a gift on this planet to make artwork or to make music. Obviously, you're going to utilize that gift that you were given. Like, I really don't understand. And you don't even have to put God into it. It's just you were born with a gift. You know, you're going to fucking use it. You know, and then people are like getting upset at each other because my artwork looks similar to somebody else's or something. Like, what the fuck, dude? Obviously, what I'm doing is I'm trying to remake my favorite game because I love it so much that I'm remaking my favorite game. And the reason why I'm doing it is because I've made it in Trials Fusion, but if you compare the Trials Fusion build to this one, it is completely different. Because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing back then. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to try to do it. And I guess I did it with the tools that I had at the time. But even now, there's geometric shapes that I'm not be able to do within the Trials editor. There's certain geometric shapes that you just cannot do. But that's not the point. The point is, I'm going to work for what I have right now, and this is the last project that I'm doing because it's a better version than the Trials Fusion one. And it's playable, and when I'm done, other people can play it as well on Trials. Only on Trials, of course, right? But when it comes to my Resident Evil build, I won't be able to publish that so people can actually play it, because that would fall under the Plagiarism Act thing, right? Right, because I'm using professional software to remake someone's game for my own learning purposes, right? So I get to do that personally on the side. You know what I mean? I can make a video upon it and be like, hey, look at me, I made Resident Evil Mansion. I could do that 100%, but I won't be able to publish that. You know, some people just don't understand how copyright laws actually work like that. You know. And lawyers, and they have to hire lawyers and all that to like mend the fucking laws or like doing filthy ways of suing people, even though they're kind of like getting around shit. And I'm like, no, that's just a bad law. You know, like, remember, human beings, we invented these laws, right? They're not going to be perfect, and I really don't understand why there's like a controversy on that. I get it, because you don't want someone to like steal your work and say it's yours. But if I'm making something from scratch and the work that it took to make that, That's mine. Because I made it. Like, I recreated it with my own stuff. With my own tools. You know, like what I'm doing right now. The amount of work that it's taking. And then someone else is going to think that I copied this game that, right here that I'm using to make this in a trials editor. And people are going to think that I copied it, like I somehow hacked it from here to here, when that's clearly not the case. You know what I mean? And those ignorant people do exist in the world. They're very, very ignorant. I almost kind of feel bad for them because they don't understand the notion on how it's done. Like, yes, I can hack it, right? But what's the point of doing that? I want to recreate it in my own way, while matching the original. Like, that's what an artist has to do. Like, the same example with the Mona Lisa. How many of the artists try to paint the Mona Lisa? So many. So you're telling me that the original creator of the Mona Lisa, which is dead, but whoever owns the rights to the original Mona Lisa, you're saying that he can just copyright all the other Mona Lisas and do cease and desist? No, that would be fucking stupid. That would be fucking stupid. You know? And the same thing with the cover song. You know, if I'm playing the cover song with a guitar and you're watching me on camera play it, right? Why am I replaying your song? Because he's trying to learn his favorite song. You understand? I really don't understand copyright law in that sort of regard. I get it. You don't want people playing your songs, but people are going to do that. That's just human nature. Like, he's not trying to steal your song and make money saying that your song is his. That's not what he's doing. And this is where the gray area of copyright falls into place. You know what I mean? If somebody wants to play your song, they have every right to play your song. You know what I mean? The only right that they do not have is to publish your song and saying that your song is theirs. That's the only thing that they cannot do. And that's what the law protects. But some people like to stretch some titties, dude. They like to twist some nipples. And they like to go above and beyond and create a living hell for people. And that's clearly not the case. No, it's like that artist that was playing piano in a public place, recording in a public place, and just because they went inside of his video, all of a sudden he couldn't do it anymore. Like, that is stupid. You know? It's just, people always want to test the waters, you know, and it's just fucking dumb. Really, really stupid. Like, if you don't want to be on camera, you know what you can do? You can walk away. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. Just walk away. But problem is, these people can't walk away. Because they are the problem. These people are the problem. Like, these people in general, they just like to create trouble. They like to create trouble. They can't just respect the dignity of somebody's boundaries. They cannot respect someone else's work. Mainly because they can't do it themselves. So in order for them to feel good about themselves, they have to go and shit on somebody else's life. Because their lives are shit as well. And that's the thing I don't get about it. And it all plays together in the same role. Like, it's all kind of connected, really. And it's really, really stupid. No. I bet you there are people who've made this in Unreal Engine already. I bet you there are people who have already made this in Minecraft. Or in Gary's Mod. And so many different of these programs. And now I'm doing it. Like, I'm not the only one who's done this. Like, I'm not the only one. Like, I've already showed proof of other people remaking their favorite stuff. This is a human quality, like, of life. Like, people are gonna make their favorite stuff. That's just... that's normal. So... it's what's not normal is to take this and say that it's mine, even though it's clearly Metroid Prime. You know, so what I'm doing right now is I'm following the law. I'm saying, hey guys, I'm making my favorite level for Metroid Prime. So I'm actually crediting Metroid Prime. You know, it would be bad if I took this and said it was mine, even though it's not. I am making it. You know, I do own the work for it, but I can't claim that it's 100% mine. I can claim 75% of it is mine. It's not my idea, but I definitely did the work. I modeled everything. Like, I took the pieces from the Trials editor and make it. And here's the funny thing too. The Trials editor, Red Links made an editor, and they expected people to make stuff within their editor. Okay? Now, it's Trials Rising's editor. It's their models. But they built an editor for other people to make their own creations. They even added the skill game ability, which I'm doing. If they never added the skill game ability, I wouldn't be able to make this first-person stuff at all. It would just be the bike and that's it. And I probably wouldn't be here, to be honest. So, sometimes you gotta draw a line, you know, in the sand. Okay, so you made a creator mode. You know people are gonna make art with it. But then you have a problem with people making art in your editor mode, even though you knew that was gonna happen. That's my problem. And I hate when the law tries to conflict that shit. It's fucking so stupid. Like, what's the point of having laws if you're gonna fucking mend them? You know what I mean? Like you're going to, like, just, like, not even follow the law. Like, if somebody just gets close to that law, they're not breaking it. They're just, they're kind of skimming it. Like, but that's not breaking the law. That's just, you're close to it, but you're not breaking it. Like, I really don't understand. Like, if the law says don't hurt anybody, you're not going to hurt anybody. So if I touch somebody, just touch them, tap them on the shoulder, am I breaking the law? You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. You know? And certain people will do that. Lawyers will try to fucking... the fact that you can actually even do that is really stupid. The fact that a lawyer can just say some bullshit that doesn't even make any sense, like common sense, is fucking dumb already. Like, there should be a distinct between what is not in law and what is in law. And it's very two distinct, different areas. But people just, fuck, that's just going on a rant. We all know life ain't perfect and everything, but goddamn, dude, it's just like it makes me swear, dude. Like it's hard to fathom that in my mind. Like, it's just really it's really hard to fathom that. It's like, it's really hard to process that. It's like next level stupidity type of deal. It's not even stupidity, it's next level stupidity. And that's the part that I don't understand. And I refuse to understand. Okay, do we even need this up here? I went on a rant there, but my point still kind of stands on that issue. It is an issue. It's a really bad issue too. It matters, you know, because like you're gonna take a kid to court because he remade his favorite stage on Minecraft. You know what I mean? You're gonna end his life because he made Super Mario on Minecraft? You're gonna end the kid's life because he made his favorite game on a professional software as a learning experience? Even if it's an adult, you have no right to do that. Unless it falls under the grounds of plagiarism, which it doesn't. I don't understand that. Why people can't understand the notion. There's a distinct notion between when something is plagiarism and something that is not. But they use it as an excuse to go after people. That's what it boils down to. They use it as an excuse to justify that it's plagiarism even though it is not. And that right there, my friends, is when I believe in God and I believe at the end of our lives we're all going to get judged by him. And if you're going to pull out scummy shit like that, well, we're all going to be in front of God. And he's going to ask, why the fuck did you fuck people over making artwork? No. You got to answer for that shit, you know? No, why didn't you let that kid make what he wanted to make? And yes, it kind of probably did have some sort of plagiarism grounds, but that clearly was not his intention. Of course, if he was trying to do plagiarism, then that would be a different story. But that's clearly not the case. I think that's the problem. Oh damn, I can't really do that, can I? Actually, I can do, I don't know. I don't know if lose the ability to see this. We won't. Well, at the beginning of this video, I went on a rant saying, "Want to make your favorite thing, you can do it. Right? As long as you're not going overboard and making the entire level or whatever, or the entire game, I think you should be fine. You're not making any money off of it." There are some companies who will want to try to stretch the nipples of people. And then they also complain about piracy and all this other nonsense, even though they kind of endorse it in a way. Because the only reason why piracy exists is because people are kind of tired of paying games for $100 and then the games are completely broken. That's the reason why piracy exists. It goes with anything. Kind of like losing faith in the system. You want your system to succeed and you're wondering why everyone wants to leave it. Maybe try fixing the problem first. It's just blaming everybody. Try to see life from a different perspective before you give your judgment. But people don't want to see that, so whatever. It's wasting my damn breath at this point. I kind of am wasting my breath. Not like billions of people are gonna see this video. Anyways. My own thoughts. Billions of upon billions of people that have on this earth. My point of view. I don't know. That's the reason why I'm doing these live streams, is because people think it's so easy. Not everybody. There's certain people who think it's too easy to do this stuff. I'm doing this out of love and passion, and there are some people I just cannot stand. I'm kind of a little bit angry sometimes. The trials editor talk a lot of shit because all that nonsense I had to experience, but I'm glad that I did, though. I'm glad that I experienced that. I know how people are, how obnoxious they can actually be towards somebody. Different perspective, different artistic point of view. Shit, though. One should have the freedom to express themselves or a way they want. Clearly not the case, is it? You can't say shit vulgar or anything like that. There are people who say death threats online, especially to me, especially in this community. Something that I will not forget, but I'm glad that it happened, so I can know how stupid people can actually get. And how butthurt people can actually get about a game they like. We get it. You love Trials. I get it. I don't love Trials. I think it's an okay game. They tried a few things and they face planted. The one thing I don't like about games is when you release a game, you make sure that it's not half broken, or even better, broken at all. That's that shit, because it's crazy. Because when I test out my maps, there could be like one or two things that I probably missed, or probably made a mistake on, or something. That's fine. That's understandable. It's like me releasing this map right now unfinished and full of bugs, and no, people. Why would people want to play that stuff? You know, that would be horrible. Like, I really don't understand. Now, of course, it runs well for me, and it doesn't run well for someone who's playing on Nintendo 64. I say that as a joke. People who play this map on Xbox One, Xbox One S, Xbox One X, PS4, PS4 Pro, probably won't be able to play my map because this game is so badly unoptimized that that's kind of what happens. You make a broken game. And then I think there was one time where the players of this community, like the users, just like me, other users, other track creators who build just like me. What I'm doing right now. What the hell's going on with the water? We're saying that it was my fault. How is it my fault? That's the part that confused me. Why should it be the user's fault? So this can be anything. We're not going to use any of these doors. Yeah, another one of these designs are here. So we're going to have to those designs. These ones are going to have red designs. Sort of asteroid design there. So, look at my map if I can. Okay, well, my gyro is going haywire here. I'm just gonna pick a side here. Gonna be an opposite side, right? Okay. That too big? You know. It's not even the same. These are kind of big. Like racking up space. be a animation. That looks so big and that looks so small. Can dig up out of there. I'm not a big fan already of this design. Not a big fan already. Now we gotta like combine those though. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Oh, gotta love this game. Definitely couldn't do this in Trials Fusion. That's 1000% for sure. Okay, so how do I do this? I have to copy this, this, and this. Flip it around. This design right here, we gotta like kind of. I don't know how many people doing this with a Trials editor, but I'm pretty much one to do it. I go to pictures. This looks like a TIE fighter, I don't know why. Some sort of object. Didn't I use this for like the buildings? Or Skytown? I feel like this would have been an awesome object for Skytown. Looks just like it. Scale it all the way up. Trying to look for a specific design and I can't find it. Oh, you wanted that, didn't I? How the hell does that make sense? okay. That makes more sense. Can like rectify it, I guess. For that, actually. Now that makes a little bit more sense now. The pattern designs there. Wait a minute. Doesn't really matter. We forgot to copy that. Red. Left. Left is red. Right is blue. Red, blue, red, blue. Left. Blue. Color blue, light blue. Light blue. I selected this on accident. Oh my goodness, the selecting in this game. I think my builds are coming to an end. It's mainly one of the problems. I'm actually glad I use an editor like this. So in the future, if I ever develop my own, I can say, do not do what Trials did. I'll be bad. Oh. But it's kind of cool with the things they've done. Not all that bad, but I mean, it's still pretty bad. Not a 0 out of 10, it's not a 1 out of 10, it's a 3. So, I mean, there's somewhat potential there, a little bit. My friends would give it a 1 though, so you have that. I'm being generous. Very, very generous. Okay, I gotta go from this side all the way here. And then say group. Maybe I gotta put it above the floor a little bit. The collision. You look like Yoshi. Yoshi. Looks like Yoshi rocks or whatever. And now we gotta do those walls. I know exactly what I use there. Problem is this barrel's in the way. Oh, it's the same color, same texture, just different color. I use the same thing, and we're gonna this is supposed to be like a more black. Stripe. Yeah, that. Oh, that's an easy fix. Where the fuck is the, that thing over there? Okay. Total sense. I guess I touched it or something. Watch this. All of these have to be animated. Or this. Go back. I literally don't know what happened to this one. Must have deleted it or something. I don't remember ever touching that. Alrighty then. There's like a line stroke there. Yeah. I could do that. No, I cannot add this thing though. That's a no-no. There's like nipples in the floor. Let's see if it's... Okay. I wonder if having this if it doesn't work. Gotta decal this. Are you serious? Like this? Is it possible? No, we can't. Very nice. Wow. I don't know why I can't select the item in front of my face. Yo, this is really bad. It's non-existent now? What is going on? What is fucking going on, man? Never understand this game sometimes. The item in front of your face cannot be selected. I get kind of upset. Simple functionalities that don't want to work. Just selecting items. SICK 101. Can I color this? A little bit. Well, I hope I can decal this. That would be kind of bad. Dude. Why can I color this, but I can't color the other one? I'm being bamboozled right now. Hello? Can we select this? Dude, what is the... I will not understand. Why and why? Flipper won't happen. Marble floor, which I don't want. I'm super confused right now. It's normal to be super confused in trials. Certain things can be decalable, while others can't. It's total makes total sense. I'll take this over that 1000%. Is much better. Gotta delete this one though, if I can though. Now when it comes to these circles up here, we gotta replace them. Because, they're not very good. They look great, but unfortunately trials, when it comes to certain surfaces, they do not register at all. It's just trials. I don't understand how can anyone defend that. Kind of have to go up. That out and not really exactly it. Oh, we're better. What was the Trials developers would be like, yeah, that's fine. That's the state of Trials Rising. It's a normal state being broken. I just gotta do one up here. You don't want these reflective though. This one, reflective. We even need that actually. Decaled, I don't think we do. Honest, I really don't need that at all. At the bottom, yeah, I don't need that at all down decaled. Doesn't really matter down there. Kind of does. It's kind of like dirt. So I can just put dirt there. The terrible thing about that is I need the outskirts of that. It goes all the way around. It's actually candles here I can use. That's the problem with that is gonna need that. Much better. Wait, well, it is much better in a way, but we don't really need. These streams are long. Wait a minute. 325. Is it 325? Oh, it's smaller. Slightly just too small. Okay, then. This will be perfect, but now the top part is gonna be annoying. Dude, I just want to copy this and copy that. That's all. That. I'm gonna lift this shit up. Where? So my stream is going to run out of time. Can I do this in another hour? If I can't, I'll have to restart the stream and do it again. Well, not do it again, but like start the stream and do another stream. Kind of like really into these builds, not gonna lie. Just can't see what I'm doing sometimes. Oh, it's here. Up to here at least. Gotta test it. Why is it even worse down here? Dude, I swear. It's so... I swear I'd never tested it like this. Oh my goodness. This is horrible. Can't even see anything. What the hell's going on? Dude, I swear I didn't do that. Either the chromo is lying to my face? Or like what's going on here? This one, yeah, but this one. I was just testing for down here. Guess it gets worse close by. Like it's... Get up there, though. Am I supposed to get up there? And that's why I'm supposed to get up there. This is why. There you go. Hang on. Fire. There's no... doesn't make sense to put one here then. Pretty big. Now I gotta test the, yeah, I'm gonna test the stuff. Back stuff. This is like the aqua version of. Cannot have collision either. There's no floor. There's actually no floor here. You gotta be shitting me. Where's the floor? A few minutes left. And cuts me off. We want to drop this a little bit. Something. I select this. I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to select this object, but it's impossible. Dude, what is going... I thought there was a floor here. Well, this area is totally different. I guess I gotta switch this area. To get down here. That's gonna be the shaft.